Just a bad memory. Is this love I see? Just a bad memory. You're 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 just a bad memory.
Yeah, I'm so fresh like the morning. Mouth wide open like they yawning. Every time they see me, they in G-Shock. Homie, this is too far. Homie, I feel too alive. You can see me like Illuminati. You can see me like Illuminati. But I'm shining so bright, so bright. Don't come and try to share some of this light, no. Give me a beat and I control it like a maestro. Ladies on a mission, they be trying to get me wiped up. Shawty, wait a minute, can't tell if I like ya. Gotta make sure you know how to shake it like a bartender. Team with me and they all winners. And you know we ballin' all winter, all summer. Jewelry around my neck is lightning, but I'm all thunder. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it, yeah. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it.
Yo, yo, yo.
Place your bets on us. Get your money and
All right, there we go.
bring a friend and come along. Take it too long.
How's it going, everybody? Yo, Jewis. How's it going, dude? Hello.
Ain't no way rhythmic feet up in this place. If you can't catch the feeling, then get up.
How's it going, everybody? Good morning, Jewis. How do you have another name? Is this another channel? This is like your personal account? All right. Hello, world. How's it going, boys? Ladies and gentlemen. I just pulled up the short 2 minutes ago. Hell yeah. Are you talking about the, Yo, Ato Fat Noob. Are you talking about the moon is expired short? Gotta go. Oh no, Ader. Hey, thanks for coming by and saying hi, dude. We'll catch up with you later, okay? All right. Yo, Jewis, are you here by any chance? Need your help a little bit. All right. This is today's video. Today's video is going to be about Bob going to the North Pole. Let me check if everything is okay, and then we'll jump right into it. Oh, there we go. Yo, Blocks, how's it going, dude? You were undercover on the other profile. How's it going, dude? Yo, Blocks, how's the music? Is it too loud or is it too low? We're playing YouTube music. YouTube from music from the audio library. Because this way I won't get any copyright strikes. I got on my PC. Oh, got it. Okay. Let me make sure that everything it's not too loud at least. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I will probably pause it sometimes because I can focus much better without any music. But for the time being, we'll have a little bit of it. How's your day going? How did you sleep, man? Let me just make sure that everything is fine. And then we jump right into it. I've already got the idea. I wrote down a couple of pinpoints for the script. So we gotta make the script. We gotta record the voiceover. And it's gonna be a busy day. I have a tournament today in 6 hours from now. It's an Arc Heron tournament, so today's video might be posted a little later because I will have to take the time to go play that. I will probably switch to my other channel and stream the tournament as well. We'll see. We'll see. I will definitely make a video out of it. I've already wrote down some ideas about it. That's gonna be in 6 hours from now or so, 5 hours and 30 minutes, I think. 5 hours, I don't know, something like that. So we'll see how much we can do until then, and after the tournament, I'll just be back and finish the video. I also have a match of a strategy game that ooh, why is this? Oh, this doesn't work on YouTube though. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we don't do any zooms. It's fine. There's another tournament I signed up in another game. As you can see, I like games. And I'm supposed to be having a match like right now, but my opponent didn't show up. Now, my opponent is absolutely a beast, and he plays much better than I am playing, and I didn't have enough time to practice whatsoever. But I do have to honor my, you know, participation, so that's gotta happen. All right. I'm trying to pull out the stream. Stats. It's not working really good though. I don't know what's going on. Also, is my green screen fine? Because my cat just okay, it's fine. My cat just decided to rub against my monitor, and it blew up my thing here. Let me just make sure everything's fine. I forgot to check this before I went live. Everything's fine. I slept wonderful because I didn't have to wake up at 6, so god damn it, dude. I always wake up at like 6:30. No matter when I go to sleep, I wake up around 6:30 to 7:30. I can't help it, man. Does my video look better when the background is blurred like that? On the video that I sent you? Wait, let me see. Oh, I looked at this yesterday on my phone, but I forgot. Let me see. Let me open it up again. It does look cool. Yeah, it looks cool. As long as you don't want to, it brings, what it does is it brings out a lot of whatever you want to focus on. It brings, you know, it highlights it better, right? So don't overuse it. Use it whenever you want to highlight, you know, whatever it's in front. Like for instance, here you want to highlight your character. This looks awesome. It really looks good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Really looks good. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on, I promise we're getting to it. There we go. I have everything set up now. Damn. What I did is I pinned my I pinned a message on my other short, the one that I posted, last one, and lots of people have already checked my stream out. I wasn't doing much though, but I've already got 32 views. That's wild. All right. Okay, everything's set up. Everything's good. I think. Let's get to it. So today's idea is gonna be Bob goes to the North Pole. So I wrote down a couple of pinpoint stuff that I want to do here. Someone came in and said, "Hey Looply, I'm your #1 fan." Oh god, who's this guy? Oh, look at that Lego thing. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Okay. Bob hears about the North Pole, goes there, and he doesn't find any pole. He says something like it must have melted. That's gonna be the video idea. I did write down a couple of thoughts that I had about it. He's watching TV and sees news about this thing called the North Pole. So let's somehow start the story, right? I kind of wanna. I don't want to use the when Bob was a kid again. I do want to start with "This is Bob," but this time we don't do Bob as a kid. We'll change it up a little bit. By the way, how's my video doing actually? I didn't look at it in a while. Let me check. I'm already getting sidetracked. I gotta focus. It's a long day today. You know what? It's doing much better than I expected. It's at 300k right now. That's awesome, dude. Love to see it. Looks like it's doing good. It took a while for it to pop off, but it's doing good. Yo, glorious man, how's it going? Hello, what's up? We're working on the next short. All right, so we'll start the video with "This is Bob," just as usual, right? This time though, we don't say anything about when he was a kid. So let me think. Can I close this? Yeah. How's it going, glorious man? So let's imagine that Bob was watching TV, right? This is Bob. There we go. Do I have to go in here after each and every song though? What is going on, YouTube? Come on. Can I turn on autoplay? Bob's watching the TV. Yeah, hold on. I'm doing other stuff on my other monitor as well. That might fit there. Yeah. I want to make it a little bit more poetic. How do we make it sound better? Let's say one day Bob was watching TV. Okay. Everything has to be at past tense because I'm like the narrator. I don't know, man. And I'm telling a story, right? One day Bob was watching TV. When and he heard a news about the North Pole. Okay. One day Bob was watching TV and he heard a news. He heard a story. He heard a story about the North Pole. We can make Bob say something. The thing is, it needs to be like 1,000 characters long. We can say something like, most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his mind. In his head. And now we make Bob say something. Let's say he says a giant pole sitting at the top of the world. How is No, let's say how is no one no, how is not how the hell do I say this? No, I gotta pick up one of these. I tried to put both of these here, but it doesn't really work. Why is the music stopping after each and every thing, dude? How do I turn on autoplay? I don't know. That is what it is. Okay. Let me think. How is a giant pole sticking out of Earth not a huge... How do I combine both of these? How is... You know what? Maybe it doesn't have to make sense 100%. How is no one talking about a huge stick, a huge pole? Maybe put on some Spotify, YouTube background music. I don't use Spotify. I don't even know if I have an account, but I'm playing music right off YouTube's audio library right now, because this is all music you can use without any attribution, you know, without getting a strike or anything like that. So I don't know if this is on Spotify though. Yo, Ryan, how's it going, dude? Bob. Yes, we're making a new video about Bob, Ryan. This time Bob goes to the North Pole. How's it going, dude? How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. There you go. So this is Bob. One day Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, let me actually zoom in a little bit. I think I might start needing glasses, dude. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? Is sticking out of the Earth or sticking out of Earth? Let's ask Google. What's correct? A pole sticking out of Earth or out of the Earth? Bob curious? Yes, Bob is curious. Bob is a very silly, curious guy. Both phrases are correct, but they carry slightly different nuances. Out of Earth. Treats Earth as the proper noun, the planet itself. Oh, out of the Earth, it's the environment. It's like the, yeah, okay. The ground, okay. Got it. So okay. There we go. We learn English. Learning English with Bob. This is an educational stream, y'all. Okay. Good. What do we do next? I joined YouTube on 18 April. Hey, that's a long time ago. One day after your birthday. Hey, that's awesome, dude. So your birthday was a couple of months ago, right? Happy birthday, dude. Happy late birthday. That's awesome. Welcome to YouTube. We might have to say a little bit more about this here to make the script longer, but let's move on and we'll just add more as we go. We can say. Why did I say 18 two times? Hey, that's okay, dude. That's okay. I assume you're on a mobile phone. Maybe the phone has a mind of its own. Ooh. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders, how big is it? What's it doing out there? What else? Is it made of ice? We can say this because he wonders because we can then connect this to the end of the video. So we say he wonders how big it is. How big it is. He wonders how big it is. What's it doing out there? Is it made of ice? Is this... He wonders how big it is. What's it doing out there? And if it's... Hold on. If it's made of ice. There we go. How many characters is this? Character 3. How many characters is my text? There we go. Character counter. Cool. 340. Okay, that's fine. We can move on. Hopefully, YouTube will move on as well. Okay, there we go. It seems like it is doing the autoplay, but not always for some weird reason. How's your video doing, blocks? Did it pop up? Pop off? By any chance? Because you had the same stats as mine, and it seems like mine popped off a little bit. I can't find your channel. Why is it? Oh, there you go. Ooh, it's still at 27k. It should pop off, dude. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is weird, man. You can't really say for sure. It's just staying at 30k. Yeah, you can't really say for sure until it's been like a week, I think. Unfortunately, that's my frustration as well, Blocks. That it really frustrated me. But give it some time, though. Give it some time. The good thing is you already broke the 30k barrier. What happened to me is after my videos broke, the next ones that I posted, they still did less than, you know, a couple hundreds or millions, but they did a little better than the other ones. So now I think it's just a matter of time until you get to a higher baseline, like a couple, like 400k, you know? It should be, yeah, I know. That's frustrating, dude. That's frustrating. But we will get there. Just continue making them, and you will get there. We will get there. I'm in the same situation as you, dude. Hey yo, Ling Gang, how's it going? Why is the viewer so low? It just shows 5. I don't know why. You're talking about the viewers here on stream, because that's how many people are watching the live. It's only 5 people. Nah, it doesn't. That's just a coincidence, dude. I promise you. That's just a coincidence. It's just the algorithm doing its thing, dude. Tell me. I'm telling you. I've been obsessing over my stats. And I'm telling you, there's some luck involved when you're a small channel. Until you grow your subscribers, it's a little bit of luck, depending on if you get a spot on the feed page or not. Bob wants to explore every time. Yes, he does. Bob is an explorer. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, I have more videos about Bob and, you know, funny stuff about Bob. So if you check my channel out, there's more videos about Bob and his adventures. All right. What do we say here? He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself. There you go. So Bob's already, you know, a grown man. He's working it and stuff. You get experience by watching the stream more, Ryan. I don't know what you do with the experience, though. Gotta be honest with you. He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So he starts planning for his trip to the North Pole. He saves money. We need examples of how he's saving money. I was here before 10,000. Hell yeah, Ryan. Hell yeah. You'll be remembered. You are one of the OGs. A true veteran. Okay. How does Bob save his money? Let's see. He saves money. He starts saving money by no, let's say every month. No, let's say he stops buying his favorite. How do you spell favorite? He steals? No, Ryan. Stealing is bad. No, he's not stealing. Okay. He stops buying his favorite. Bro, how do you spell favorite? Favorite. I spelled it right. I don't know why this is okay. He stops buying his favorite candies. There you go. He cancels his favorite. Oh, there's no U? There is a U. Favorite. Oh, they're both correct. Oh, American or British. So I assume it's just yeah. Favorite. Oh, there you go. Okay. This looks weird though. For some reason, this looks weird. This looks off. In toys, let's say, hold on. Bob is a grown man now, so I don't think he plays with toys anymore. But he cancels his Netflix subscription. There you go. He stops buying his favorite candies. He cancels his Netflix subscription, and he stops buying video games, which is something that I should be done. So I've been writing it incorrectly. No, blocks. Both versions are correct. One's for American English, one's for British English. So they're both correct. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Ling Yang coming in with the help as well. Thank you, dude. And he stops buying video games. He stops buying his favorite candies. He cancels his Netflix subscription. And he stops let's say, and he stops purchasing. We'll use a different word here because we already used buy. He stops buying his favorite candies. He cancels his Netflix subscription, and he stops purchasing video games. All to save enough money to get to the North Pole. I feel like I'm saying North Pole too much. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip to the North Pole. He stops buying his favorite candies, he cancels his Netflix subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save enough money to get to the North Pole. To get to his destination. There you go. What about pizza? Oh, that's a good thing. He stops buying his favorite meal, pizza. There we go. There we go. He stops buying his favorite meal, pizza. He cancels his Netflix subscription, and he stops purchasing video games. There we put in the pizza idea there. About doing more chores for money. Bob, in this situation, Bob's a grown man, so he doesn't do unfortunately, there's no one to pay him for the chores. He has to make them. He has to do them for no money. So, if your parents give you money for doing chores, you should feel, you should feel lucky, dude. One day, you'll have to do them for no money. All right. How many words do we have so far? I mean, how many characters? You should want to put Netflix in there because it's a different company other than YouTube. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be a problem, Blocks. I am pretty sure that it's not going to be a problem, but maybe let's not risk it. He cancel his I don't think that's gonna be a problem, honestly. He cancels his he canceled his YouTube subscription. What if we say this? YouTube subscription. There you go. That's better. How many characters do we have? 610. So we're getting closer to 1000. Oh, characters without space. 500. Okay. Let's see. Let's read this all over again. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. I need to remind myself whenever I record this, I need to speak at a constant rate, because then I'm going to speed up my speech. And if I'm not speaking at a constant rate, it's gonna sound wrong. I actually watched your first ever video and forgot to sub. Oh no! Alright, Brian, here's the deal. Because you're in here right now, I forgive you, okay? Ryan, you are forgiven. You are forgiven, Ryan. Don't worry. Most people would... Okay. How is no one talking about a huge ball sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip to the North Pole. He stops buying his favorite meal, pizza. Let's do a dot here just to help me read this better. He cancels his YouTube subscription and he stops purchasing video games, all to save enough money to get to his destination. You have been gifted. Yes, right. You have been forgiven. Okay, cool. Why don't you use AI? I mean, I used to use AI. The honest reason is because I'm trying to get monetized, and I'm worrying that, you know, using an AI voice might not lend me a monetization. But more than that, I'm trying to train my English, you know. I have used AI voices before in my videos. I'm changing now because I want to have better chances at getting monetized. And at the same time, I kind of want to, you know, practice my English more, you know, and be more authentic with my videos. I mean, the last video that I made, it's the first one that actually has my voice in it, and it's doing quite okay. Because I was worried that if I do my voice, my accent's gonna be, you know, bothering some people. I maybe won't pronounce words the way they should be. But it seems like people are actually liking it. And also everyone is using AI voices, you know. This can be like my signature. This is something to differentiate myself from the other people. And for the scripts, I don't really use AI for the scripts because they all sound the same. You know, at some point after you use enough AI, you can tell who's using AI and who's not. And I don't like that anymore. I sometimes use AI to, you know, brainstorm ideas for my script. But then I write my own script myself. This is the most underrated script. Yo, noob. 2008 classic. Like, we have a classic guy in here. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. How's it going, dude? All right. He decides he really... Oh, we already did that. Let's go and do the final bit now. So let's say he goes there now. Okay, plans the trip. Should I say something about planning the trip as well? I don't think so, though. I use AI mainly to get ideas and to correct any mistakes in my scripts. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Sometimes I use AI to rewrite what I've already written because it's, you know, it just phrases it better. If you write a script and then give it to AI to rephrase it, it sounds much better because it keeps the structure that you've created yourself. Instead of doing it, you know, tell me a script about Bob going to the North Pole. So it's okay to it's fine if you tell it to rephrase it just because it makes it sound better, and it doesn't sound like it's AI generated. Will this get posted on YouTube? Yes, Noob. Yes, this is the next video we're gonna do. Yeah, I already streamed. I did the same for the video called "The Moon is Expired." I streamed the whole process on YouTube. There's 2 videos right now. One where I made the script and the audio, and one when I made the video editing and the animation of it. So the whole thing is on YouTube. But we're doing the same with this one as well. This is gonna be posted today. This is a sneak peek, yes, a sneak peek. The thing is, I have something to do in 5 hours. I have a tournament I have to attend to. It's an online tournament for a game called Ark Heron. And I might not finish the video by then, but I will be back live and finishing the video after that. So let's see how much we can do until then. Okay. He gets there and doesn't see any pole. He saves the money. He plans the trip. Okay, let's say he spends all his free time planning the trip. He spends all his free time. Okay, this can be a this can be a shot in the video. Spends all his free time planning the trip. That's fine. Okay. We're getting closer to finishing the script. Then we'll record all of this. We'll play a little bit with the sound, and then we'll go and start animating it. Bob should try to find his money when he's old enough, but he can't find it. That's a good idea for a next video, I guess. Bob forgets his money, his wallet. We can make a video about Bob losing his wallet. Today's video, though, this is all happening when Bob is already grown up. Unlike the other videos that I've made where we start with Bob being a kid, today we're starting with Bob already being an adult, just to, change it up a little bit. Let's see. Play Geometry Dash? I used to play that game a long time ago. I could add something about his gear here as well. I don't know if I want to make it that big though. It's fine though, I think. You should make his neighbor or anyone who knows that he's planning to go to the North Pole will try to stop him from doing that. That's a good idea, but that's only gonna complicate things though. But the whole idea of the video is that then he thinks. I mean, everyone knows. Actually, no, that could be a good idea. We could say something like, people around him try to stop him and tell him that the thing doesn't exist, but that would just make it too big. The thing is, I'm trying to make these these videos around 40 seconds, and that's usually happening around 1,000 characters. So this is already 531 characters. So, well, let's add the last part, and then we'll see if we have enough space to add more. You should make it so he got distracted by it and he ignored his close friends and family. We could do that as well. We could connect that with the Ling Yang idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Let's write the final bit and let's see if I have enough space to add anything more to it. Let me see. Let me think how I want to say that he finally left. Let me I had some previous notes here. This is exciting. Hell yeah. I'm happy you guys like it. Yeah, I don't know where I left this. I mean, maybe they're in here. This is Arc here, and this is other stuff that I'm working on. These are scripts. No. I don't know. Whatever. I will do it like this. Let me think. He spends all his free time planning the trip. When the day... So let me think. I wanna say... Why do you commonly use Bob in shorts? I don't know. I just find Bob to be a funny name. Funny fact is, if you spell Bob backwards, it's still Bob. That's it. I find Bob to be a funny name, a funny, silly name. Hey, Mister. Hey, how's it going, dude? Hello. Okay. Yeah, he wants to see it. He gets there. Okay. After a long time, I'm also trying to picture how I'm going to animate it. So we could say something he buys after a long time of getting ready. Let's just say this for now. Ling Yang, your message got redacted. I don't know why. I can't see the original message. After a long time of getting... If you ever have members, you can just replace Bob with their name as a shout-out. That's an idea, yeah. That could be an idea. I'm from Romania, Mr. Mehe. Hey, Aurox McCrans, how's it going? Hello. Where is the goddamn music? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna screenshot your idea. There you go. Well, we're gonna put it, where was it? Roblox animation. We're gonna put it here. So I remember about it. There you go. After a long time of getting ready, Bob finally goes on his trip to the North Pole. Or we could say, although let's integrate one of your idea. We'll use one of your idea, guys. What are you doing? I'm doing the script for the next video, Aurox. I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. I love your vids. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Do you have a Discord server? Not right now. Not right now, no. Bob is respected here. Bob is the god. You know what? I'm gonna make a screenshot of this. I'm gonna put this here as well. There you go. So everyone knows. There we go. I'm doing the script for the next video, Aurax. The next video is going to be about Bob going to the North Pole. We're doing the script right now. After, I'm going to record the script, do the voiceover, and then we're going to go ahead and animate the video. So you guys, this way you guys can see how the videos are made. We can, you know, chat about stuff. And I can focus a lot better by doing this as well. Hold on, let me refresh this real quick. I gotta try to focus more, otherwise it's gonna take forever. Although let's integrate one of your guys' idea. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist. He insisted he was convinced this was a conspiracy. He was convinced this was a conspiracy. And went on the trip anyway. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced this was a conspiracy. He was convinced everyone was against him. And went on the trip anyway. There we go. Now we can talk about him getting there. We need to add like filler words here. That's a good idea. Hell yeah. We need to build up a little suspense here. I realized there was no North Pole at all. Well, yeah, that's the bit. He doesn't find any pole, and he says it must have melted. That's how we end it. Yeah. So we can say something like, after a long journey, and we can show him, you know, getting there. Long and exhausting journey. He finally gets there. How do we do some filler stuff here? Let's say Bob again. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice, let's say, and looks around. Nothing. No pool. He checks his map. He checks his what do you call that? Compass. He checks his map. He checks his compass. I want your opinion on one animation I did. Hey, send it over to me, Blocks. Send it over and I'll take a look. I need to hold on, let me disable this so I don't leak anyone's Discord and stuff. Give me a second there. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Where's the music? Hello, music. There we go. Nothing. No pool. No pole anywhere. No pole in sight. He checks his map. He checks his compass. He checks his map and his compass. Make sure he is in the right place. I have a feeling that kids watching the short will break down to tears that the North Pole isn't real. It's fine, it's fine. How many characters do we have? Ooh, this is a little too long for my liking, though. I'm gonna check it out in a second, Blocks. Let me finish the script and then I'll have a look at it. Let's say for a moment he sits in complete silence. Then he nodded to himself. Hey, nothing. How's it going? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Then he nodded to himself. And now we can say what he says. Then he nodded to himself saying, wow. I guess the pole must have melted. The north, let's say the north pole must have melted. Yeah, I think this is it. I think I'm quite happy with it, and then now we gotta make it a little short. I think a little shorter. How many words do we have here? After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and his compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence, then nods to himself. Is this correct? Let's ask who is this correct? Correctly said. The sentence communicates the idea clearly, but it needs proper punctuation. Yeah, okay. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself, saying, wow, they're not... Okay, okay. So it's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. His chicks... Okay. Wait, let's read it out loud again. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and his compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself, saying, wow, the North Pole must have melted. Okay. Let me read the whole thing. This is Bob. One day Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would have not thought anything about it, but for Bob it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. Delete his after the checks map in his compass. The second his. Oh wait. He checks his map and compass. Okay. Make sure he's in the right place. To be honest, I might. Hey, how's it going, the longy dude? Hello, hello. Drink water before recording the voice lines. Hell yeah, I have some tea over here. Tea. The power of tea. Yo, thank you, Blocks. Thank you. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about the huge ball sticking out of Earth, he asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip to the North Pole. So he starts planning for his trip, let's just say this. He stops buying his favorite meal, pizza. He stops buying pizza, we can just say pizza. He cancels his YouTube. He cancels his YouTube subscription and stops purchasing video games, all to save enough money. All to save money to get to his destination. He spends all his free time planning the trip. We can delete this. Hey, hello Ahmed, how's it going? Hello, hello. That is water? No, that is tea. Not such a big deal for you because you don't use AI voice anymore. What you talking about, Blocks? I just translated this and I just wanted to say, how do you get your faces? You mean the Roblox faces? I just changed them in Roblox Studio. I use a head that lets me change the... I'll show you in a minute. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza. He cancels his YouTube. Wait a minute, I need to check my Discord. Yeah, this guy is not here anymore. All to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. It's easier for you to change it rather than using the AI. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets here. There. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing, no pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself, saying, "Wow, the North Pole must have melted. Must have melted away?" After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself, saying, "Wow, the North Pole must have melted." I feel like melted away is it sounds better. Okay. This should be fine. We'll speed it up. Well, let's try to record this and see how long it's gonna turn out. Let me have a look at your video first, Blocks. There we go. I don't know if you want me to pull it on stream, so I'll just watch it on my other monitor, okay? I don't know if you want to leak this. Let me see. Okay, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. One thing I would change is make his hands alternate. Instead of him doing this, make his hands do this. I think it will look a little better. I can watch it on stream? Okay. So guys, would you change anything about this? This little shot here. This is funny though, I like it. I know what you're trying to do here. This looks good. I feel like if he does this, it's gonna look better, but that's a very minor thing. I think it looks good, dude. I think it looks good. Maybe make him a little smaller. I mean, he's very big compared to the keyboard and the monitor, but I feel like I like this. I would maybe make the monitor bigger though. A little bigger. Maybe like this. So that you can better see the matrix effect. But other than that, it looks funny. This is funny. This figure is funny. I will find that in your profile. Hey, how's it going, Julie? Jolene, what you talking about? Yes, we're going to make a video. This is Block's video. 12 seconds of the video done. Let's go. Congratulations, dude. Well done. Well done. I'm a 2D animator, but I think the lighting needs to be fixed. A few keyframes and the easing curves. Also add more faces. Oh, you're talking about his video. The lightning needs to be fixed. I mean, sure, yeah, you could mess with the lighting. Yeah, I'm no expert in that though. He's doing these animations in Roblox Studios, and you don't have a lot of control over the lightning. You could add a lighting source though somewhere else, I guess, but that's pretty much all you can do. You can change the position of the sun, but that's pretty much it. You don't really have a lot of control over it. You could make a silly, you could choose a more silly face, I guess, a sillier face here. But this is kind of, he's trying to get the message that it's hard to do programming, or it's hard to make a Roblox game, and this has to be like a tired face, you know? I don't know, I like it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, we'll put in the BRIB sign. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and record the record the sound. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm patiently waiting for him to return. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, welcome everyone. Jocelyn, welcome. What is my language? I am Romanian. Random words here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Blocks is amazing, dude. Blocks is is an awesome creator, guys. I know there's not a lot of people here, and this doesn't really matter. But go ahead and subscribe to Blocks, dude, and watch his videos as well. He's an awesome guy, dude. He also makes animations, really good animations. So go and watch his stuff as well, dude. All right. Let's open up DaVinci, which is the software where which is a software. Wait, I need to show this to my wife. I'm gonna show her I have followers. I am here. Hello. Yes. I think you're a little bit behind, Jocelyn. Should I just speak in Romanian? Do you know Romanian, noob? No, we speak English here. Let me show this to my wife. All right. So this is the software we're using to do all the video editing. This is called DaVinci Resolve. This is a free software. We're gonna call it Bob Goes to the North Pole. There you go. All right. Let me import a video here just so we can. The stream is like 20 seconds late to everyone. Oh, really? I don't know if I set that up. Wait, let me see if I can fix it. That's strange. Stream settings, normal latency. Oh, I don't think I can. I don't think I can change that right now. I think I need to stop it and then do it again. I'll do it for the next one. Hopefully, if I don't forget. Oh, is the Be Right Back still there? Oh, okay. Thank you, noob. Thank you. Whoops. Whoops. Thank you, dude. My man. Okay. Let me get a video in here so I can. There we go. Have the project have the proper settings. Now we delete this. We go ahead and set it for the proper resolution that I'm using. Vertical resolution. Everything else is fine. So let's go ahead and get the recordings in here. There we go. Let's go ahead and stop the music. I'm going to take away the expander. So you guys are gonna hear me a little differently now. But this is what I have to do for the recording though. You might hear more sounds like my breathing and stuff, but that's gonna go back in a minute. All right. Let's do the 1 p.m. work for you. Oh, in half an hour, I'm gonna have to play a quick game of a strategy game. I'll play it with you guys. Yeah. I didn't practice at all, so I'll probably lose, but I gotta do it nonetheless. Okay, here we go. Let's hit the record button. Let's have this here. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, "Wow, the North Pole must have melted away." Maybe we do the last bit differently though. Wow, the North Pole must have melted away. Wow, the North Pole must have melted away. I think last one's better. Let's see. Return the be right back sign. The return of the be right back sign. I forgot to drink tea. Thank you, noob. Let's see how this one is. Let's bring it in the software. Shouldn't there be the moral of the story? Well, the moral of the story is Bob's a little silly. As you can see, I'm trying to keep these as short as possible. So there's no time to actually put a moral of the story. But that's the funny thing, you know? Everyone knows that the North Pole doesn't mean that there's an actual pole, you know, at the North. So that's what makes it funny. It makes it funny that Bob didn't, instead of, thinking that there's no pole, he thinks that the pole has melted away. Let me bring back my expander. Here we go. Record button. Okay. This is Bob. One day, Bob... Okay. We're gonna have to do a lot of editing here. Let's listen to it first. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole? Like when you go to Turkey, there's no turkey? That's a funny one. Okay, maybe that's a future, you know what? Maybe that's a future video idea. You know what? I'm stealing this from you. I mean, I am taking inspiration from you, noob. There we go. We'll put this in here to remember. That's a funny one. Problem is my phone rang when I was talking, so I fear that I'll have to record it again. Give me a second, boys. Hold on a minute, boys. Need to speed run? Nah, I'm taking my time. All right, I'm going to increase the speed of the. I'm gonna increase the speed of the speech though. I'll speed it up. This is Bob. One day, it's actually edited as we go. This is Bob. And we'll take the mouth noises out of the recording as well. This is Bob. One day. Okay, this is gonna take a while, boys. So buckle up. One day, Bob was watching TV, and he heard a TV. And one day Bob was watching TV, and he heard a story about the North Pole. And to take the air out, pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? Out of Earth. Okay. He asks. You go to Japan, there is no pan? He asks. I'm pretty sure they have pans in Japan. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm a chud. What is a chud? I'm a chud. I don't know what a chud means. What does a chud mean, guys? He asks. He wonders. What is a chud? In 20 minutes, I have to go play the game. He wonders how big it is. What big it is. Big it is. Yeah, this is where my phone rang. He wonders how big it is. God damn it. It's a meme? Oh, I don't know the meme. Can you guys give me the meme? Is there like a link? He wonders how big it is. How big it is? He wonders how big it is. Okay, can I re-record this? He wonders how big it is. There we go. Let me bring this. Let me bring this here. We'll just keep this. He wonders how big it is. Okay. Hopefully this is good. Let me get this all the way here. Sticking out of Earth. He wonders how big it is. He wonders how big it is. There we go. He wonders how big it is. Okay. How big it is? Like the North Pole? Yeah, he wonders how big the pole is. Yes, we're talking about the pole, Blocks. We're talking about the pole. If you have no Greece, don't go to Greece. Where, how are you coming up with these? That's the link. I don't see anything, noob. Hey, Midas, how's it going? Hello, David. He wonders how big it is. What's it doing out there? And if it's made of ice. Okay. He decides. All right. He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So he starts. I think I need to speak further away from my microphone because it picks up this little sound I make, like the lips, touching, and I can't edit those out. That's fine though. It got banned. How do I send links? Oh, really? You can't send links? Oh, I don't know. Maybe give me the name of the video and I'll look it up myself. I thought you can send links. It's charming, handsome, understanding dude, which I am not. Okay. Ryan, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So he starts for himself. Okay. For himself. So he starts planning for his trip. For his trip. He stops buying pizza. He cancels his pizza. He cancels his. He cancels. Okay, we delete this. He cancels his YouTube subscription. All right. And he stops purchasing video games. All to save money to get. All to save money to get to his destination. All right. All to save money to get to his destination. There we go. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist. You can't wait? Hey, don't worry. The video is going to be up today. He was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. It's gonna be up on my channel later today. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. Okay. Hey, sure thing, Blocks. I'll be here. I'll be here. Hell yeah. There. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Hopefully I'll have this done by then. There. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Hey, Jairo, how's it going? Hello. Nothing. No pool in sight. Hello, hello, hearts. Yay. How's it going, Jairo? Hello, welcome. Sight. Complete. He checks his map. We are editing the nothing. The voiceover for a new video. No pool. Welcome to the stream. Inside. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. 15 seconds. Oh, that's good. That's almost half of the video, right? That's awesome, dude. Well done. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in a moment. I'm gonna have to add spaces here. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself, saying, "Wow, the North Pole must have melted away." Okay. 40 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's almost 30 seconds more to go. Yeah. So you're at like you've done 30% of it, I think. That's good, dude. That's good. It's gonna take up the whole day, but hey, it's gonna make millions and millions blocks. It's gonna make billions, billions, trillions of views, dude. It's gonna make a bajillions of millions of views. And then you're gonna be a multi-bajillionaire, and then maybe you can give me, donate me some money because I was here. A little bit, just a fraction. Maybe we do. The North Pole must have melted away. Wow, the North Pole must have melted away. I think last one's better. Let's. I don't like the ending. Wow, the North Pole must have melted away. Maybe he says, the North Pole must have melted away. The North Pole must have melted away. I think this is better. Let's see. Okay. Oh. The North Pole must Oh, I need to disable the thing here. You got hope? A little hope. And if I become a billionaire, I'll give you a couple million. Thank you, Blocks. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. How would it get quadrillion if there's only 8 billion people in the world? Hey, don't question it, noob. Come on. Hey, we do not apply logic in these live streams, okay? Logic is not something we do here. We just let our imagination go wild. All right? Yeah. Okay. What did I do with it? Did I delete the whole thing? Oh god. Oh yeah, because I didn't. I need to disable the expander and do it again. The North Pole must have melted away. The North Pole. No. The North Pole must have melted away. I think that's gonna be good. Let's see. Let's hear it. The North Pole must have melted away. Okay, not too bad. The North Pole must have melted away. Okay, let's see. So now we get the whole thing. How long is it? A minute and a minute. Okay, let's listen. If you have food and want some spice, just go to chill. If you have food and want some spice, just go to chill. Chile. I think it's Chile. It's pronounced Chile, isn't it? This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away. Do you know what? I feel like this is really good. I like the sound quality as well. This is much better than my last voiceover. I don't think I need to edit much about this, to be honest. The last time I spent like 4 hours trying to make the sound, better. This is really good. I think I'm only gonna add a de-esser for the S's. Now the problem is I need to speed this up. So let's see how it sounds like when it's sped up. Let's do a compound click. It was a chili joke. Yeah, I got it. I got it. You should make a storyboard. What is a storyboard, noob? You have to explain to me what that is. I don't know. Let's make a whole clip out of this and let's speed it up a little bit. Let's do a 120%, 120%. This is going to be a long video though. I feel like I might need to actually speed up my reading. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in. Also, let's hope Mr. Beast is doing a 500 million subscriber special where he's going to give everyone. I'm hopeful, noob. Can Ryan's avatar be in a video? Ryan, I'm thinking about that. When I monetize the channel, I will do that for the members, I think. I don't know. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. Right now, I don't want to do that because it's only going to complicate the process. But I think I'm going to do that for members once I monetize the channel. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away. Okay, this is too much of a break here. There we go. We delete this. This is a long video, though. I usually make them much shorter. The North Pole must have melted away. I usually try to make them like 40 seconds long. Maybe I'll run an experiment and try to see how this video does. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything. I kind of like it. What do you guys think about this? I kind of like it. You guys, what do you think about it? But for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away. That's good. What do you guys think about the idea of the video? Do you guys think it's funny enough? A storyboard is a visual blueprint. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just search storyboard on YouTube. I think the stories I make, noob, they're way too simple. They don't really require a storyboard, you know? What's my Discord? Give me a second. I don't know the... I don't usually give this to everyone. I'm gonna be honest with you. On here, you're a cool guy. I'll share this with you. There you go. I think this is good. I'm gonna have to play the tournament I'm in 4 minutes though. So I'm gonna have to get ready for that. I'm gonna do it on stream here. That's fine. But before I do that, the story feels like someone was supposed to see it as a fact. Okay, dude. Is this you, Rorik? Alright, cool. Let me actually remove this so I don't get spammed with, you know, a million requests. One thing that I want to do before I go to the tournament is I'm going to add a de-esser. I have a plugin here called TDR Nova. Where's my plugins in here? Why do I not have my plugins? I don't want to apply any EQ. Effects. Oh, there you go. Effects. EQ, VST, Nova, and Ooh. How is no one talking about a huge ball sticking out of earth? He asks. He wonders how big. How do I do a de-esser? There you go. It's sticking out of earth, he asks. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his. Okay, hold on a minute. Before I do that, I need to make. We'll make the audio. We'll make it mono so it doesn't jump around. Headsets. There we go. And then we make the track mono as well. Change track type to mono. Okay, awesome. And now we get in here. Talking about a huge ball sticking out of earth, he asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he needs to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have about a huge ball sticking out of earth, he asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games. I think that sounds good. Money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, okay, there you go. The North Pole must have melted. This is supposed to make the S's sound less rough, less piercing. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of earth? I don't know if it's asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his. Yeah, this is good. Okay, cool. That's all I'm gonna do to this to the audio here. I think this sounds really good. Bob. One day, Bob was watching. What is that, Rorik? That looks good. That's funny. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta use debuff. All right, this guy's gonna beat my ass, man. I'm gonna go take a quick ban Dragon Isle. Okay, we gotta do the bans. Okay, I'm going to go take a quick break, refill my water bottle, right, with tea, and then I'll go ahead and do the tournament real quick. So be right back, guys. I will be right back. You should make a tutorial for editing. I feel like it would help a lot. Hey, man, I don't know a lot of stuff about editing. I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't know a lot of stuff. But if you guys want to know anything, just just ask me, and I'll just share the knowledge I have with you. I don't know a lot about editing, and this software that I'm using here, Here. This is a very advanced software. It can do a lot of advanced stuff. I'm just using it for like basic stuff. I'll be right back. Let me play some music before I... There we go. All right. All right, boys. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna have to do the ban phase with this guy on Discord, and then we go ahead and play the game. The game is a browser game, if you can believe that. Let me open the maps. Rule book. We need to ban maps. The game is a strategy game. Dragon Isle. What was the weird one? What was the weird one we played last? Actually, it doesn't matter. Ban gray dust. There we go. How do you join? You can't. It's a 1v1 between me and him. It's part of a tournament. It's a tournament. There were multiple teams. There's 2 teams actually, and each team has more members, and then we fight. We 1v1 each other. You'll understand when you'll see the game. Hold on a minute. Let's let me do the banning phase. Let me pull up the game so you guys see it as well. So the game is Little War Game. That's what it's called. Why is this not doing full screen? There you go. Okay, he banned. So we have, this is the first map we play. I banned Grey Dust, Silent Fjord. Xenos. Is Xenos the one? No, what's the one with 2? Springtime. No, it's not this one either. Fishers, I think. That's the one with double mine, yeah. Fishers. Okay. Gartic phone with viewers. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a silly game. What is that? What do you do in that game? Springtime. Acadia, let me ban Acadia. So how many bans? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So he has 1 and I have 1. Okay. I am so not prepared for this. Search it up. Yeah, I will after this game. I am so not prepared. This guy is a professional StarCraft 2 player. I am not prepared to fight this dude. He is gonna beat my ass. But that's fine. Okay, he banned Dark with heals. in Dragon Isle. Xenos. So that leaves us with Nightshade, Ravaged, and yeah, and keep this. Okay, let's do the lobby. This is a weird. I made. Oh, there we go. All right, boys. Wish me luck. Wait, there's a little. There's a little. There we go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Luck. Okay. I don't even remember the keybinds. Okay. All right. I am gonna get my ass kicked. I don't even know what strategy I want to go for. I don't really know a lot. Okay, we're gonna make this den here. So we can make wolves and then attack him. The goal here is to destroy all his buildings and units. You build stuff, you make stuff, and then you attack him. That's how the game is played. He's gonna be in that corner over there. Okay. I hope he doesn't cheese me. All right. Let's go ahead and make a house here. Okay, let's make a couple of wolves. Okay. 3 wolves hopefully will be enough. And now we're gonna try to expand and take this mine. Okay. Perfect. Now all I have to do is save up the money. Now this is blocked. Let's see what he's doing. We send a little doggy for him. Three should be a good number. I kind of want to go into dragons. Okay. Let's get this guy here. What do I need to make dragons? A fortress. Okay. Okay. This guy has to make a house here. I guess I'll make it here. Oh god, he killed a wolf. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and build a tower here. We'll put a tower there. He killed my wolf! I kind of need to know what he's going for. That's the problem here. I'm gonna make a bird. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I watched so much. My For You page is you now. Hey, that's good. That's good. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Oh shit. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. This is extremely bad. There we go. I don't know if I'll have the money to go for dragons. Where's my bird? I should have made a bird. Okay. Didn't I make a bird? Where's my goddamn bird, man? Okay. Okay, he won't be able to do much here. I don't think. With the range on that tower, though. Okay. Let's do upgrades now. And we'll do a house here. Okay. Let's see what he's going for. Okay. Okay, he's gonna try to scout now. Okay. Is that a fort? It's not a fort. Okay. Doesn't see anything right now, which is good. We're now gonna upgrade. Okay. Let's add some dens. One more. Okay. Oh, I played so bad, dude. Do another one. Okay. He's got 4 dents. He's getting his upgrades. He pretty much he probably invested into a third base. This is not very good. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's get the wolves, the broken wolves out of here. Okay. Yeah, he has a third base. That's fucked. You know what? I have to go all in on this. We're gonna make dragons. That's fully saturated. This is not the... Okay. I think I'll just have to go all in here. These take forever to be made. Okay, need more houses. Okay. What is he doing though? Okay, let's see. Let's scout him a little bit and see what he's up to. Oh shit. Okay, he sees it now. Hopefully it's gonna be too late though. I really hope it's gonna be too late though. Okay, he sees the dragons. He does see the dragons. What is he doing? He's gonna... Oh, he's prepared though. He is prepared, I think. Advanced workshop. I don't remember what you can make of that. Okay, he's building lots of towers now. The problem is I really need a third base as well. Okay, what you doing here, buddy? Okay. Does he have more bases though? That will be the question. I'm gonna need another base here. Okay. Okay. Those don't really do shit. Oh god. Okay. I tried something and it failed. It failed miserably. It failed very bad. Why am I attacking my own guy? No. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. No. No. Very bad. This is very, very bad. Okay. I don't think I can do anything to salvage this right now. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, wow. Those really, really, really kill it off now, isn't it? Well, I tried. GG. Oh, God. Okay. GG's to him. GG's. Hey, how's it going? 3, 2, 1. Are your stories real? If not, please fiction, like Zach D films? I mean, my stories are obviously fiction, dude. I don't think I need to put any, you know, anything about that, to be honest with you. They're obviously fiction. But I'll consider it. Let's do light shades. Okay, I have one more game in me. Light shade. There we go. This is gonna be it's gonna be a lot another loss. Don't you worry. Let's go. Have fun. I don't know how to. I don't know what to do to actually have any chances of winning this game. Okay, good. Thank you for answering. I will check my Discord in a minute after this game. Noob. Go breach. Alright. Seems like we have a couple of fans in here as well. Play Brawl Stars? Is that game still a thing? What do I even do here? Maybe I'll just do an all-in. I'll do a 2 then. I'll hide another then here as well. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money to produce of 2 of these. It's famous, really? I'll try one base all in. I don't know if this works though. Okay. I will need another house here. Come on. There we go. Oh god. Why did it stop making it? Okay. There we go. We're getting the house built. Okay. Oh no! I don't think he saw it though. Oh. I don't think he's seen the second one. I don't think he saw the second den that I hide there. Okay, I do see that. Let's have a tower here. Okay. Let's go harass this guy. Okay, he's gonna have to pull workers here. Which is not gonna be ideal for him. Okay. I really don't think he expected this. Alright. I gotta make sure he loses these. Okay. Okay, All right, let's back up a little bit here, not lose the wolves. I got a little supply blocked, which is not ideal. Trying to click on the thing, it doesn't really do anything. I did lose a couple of workers there. He does have a good amount of wolves. I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning this or not. Kind of, I think. Okay. He is mining of a second base though, which is not really ideal. Okay. Okay, well, I even lost this one. Oh god. Okay, those two can heal there. Okay. Okay, let's leave now. All right. This went very bad, boys. This went very bad for me. This went very bad for me. He is investing a lot of his money on wolves, which is good for me. I am blocked again. I need another house. Okay. Let's back off now. Get fresh blood in. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Got that one. This shit is intense, boys. Okay. I kind of want to get a second base because he is mining more than I am right now. I need to get a second base like ASAP. He is investing a lot of money into wolves. Okay, I got a good surround here. Okay. Okay, no, that was bad. That was stupid. That was so bad. Well. That wasn't very smart. Oh god. Oh god. think the expense saved you. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, he now has a second expansion. I've kind of lost it here. I don't think there's much I can do. There is nothing more I can do here. Well. Alright. GG's. Okay, that was a fun one. Oh god, I had almost double his APM. That's wild. I'm just lacking the knowledge to play this game, dude. That's the whole thing. I think his expansion, his second base, that's what saved him. Jeez, man. Getting that expansion up, I think. All right. Well, check out Discord. Yeah, hold on. How do I? Let's close this. We don't need this anymore. Let me play some music and relax a little bit. All right, let me see. What is this? What is that? Yo, noob, what is this? Welcome back, Blocks. You just missed the little tournament I had on another game. Why are you laughing? Oh no, I was talking to my opponent. We have a Discord of the tournament, so I was talking to my opponent. What is this though? Why is there so many lives? What is that? Is that your front page right now? Noob? What is going on? What am I looking at? Why am I everywhere? Those were some really good games, dude. That was fun. The second game, I almost had it. That was fun. What is this? Noob, what am I looking at? Yes? Okay. Well, I don't mind it. Hey, I'm famous. I am 1, 2, 3... I'm 9 times famous, dude. That's funny. Welcome back, Blocks. Okay, boys. So now that I've finished the games... Gartic phone. Alright, I'll look at what this is. Then I'll go take a quick bathroom break. And then we continue making the video. Gartic phone. What is this? What is this?
All right, let's see it, Sir Womble. Who ate the apple, bro? No.
Wait, so what do you have
All
to
right,
do?
Let's see it, Sir.
Hand holding a black hole. Whoa. What a start.
Oh, you have to
Nice. There's a
draw,
black hole in bro's hand.
right? You have to
Goes
draw
read a couple
like the
details.
prompt they give you.
This is looking phenomenal. What an interesting prompt.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, I
That's
like
sick.
that new hand. Oh, that looks incredible.
That's sick. I think yeah. Gartic phone, how to play. Hey Alan, how's it going? Hello. Let's see what is this? Hello YouTube.
Let's learn how to play Gartic Phone. Open Gartic Phone in a browser, type your name, pick an avatar, and choose your language. Hit start to open a room. At the bottom, you will see a link button. Send it to your friends and wait for them to join. Once everyone is in, it's time to pick a game mode. For now, let's go with normal. Hit start one more time and you are ready to play. First, you need to write a sentence. Remember, your friends will draw it. Then the rows shuffle. You will get a sentence to draw, and later you will describe someone else's drawing with a new sentence. Each time, just hit done when you are finished. The circle keeps
I don't know Gartic phone. No, I had no idea.
until the round is over. And then comes the best.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this now.
First, you need to write a sentence. Remember, your friends will draw it. Then the rows shuffle. You will get a sentence to draw, and later you will describe someone else's drawing with a new sentence.
Elephant sound, but okay.
Each time, just hit done when you are finished. The circle keeps going, writing, drawing, guessing, until the round is over. And then comes the best part. Sit back and watch the results.
Ice cream eating another ice cream. Ice cream keep on ice cream.
Behind
Okay, this is an interesting game. Okay, I like it.
a surprise. And just so you don't forget, all Gartic games are free and no download needed. You can
No download it. Okay, Gartic phone. You know what? This is fun. I'll save it here, and maybe we do some. We'll do days when we play this. How about this? We'll have some days when we play this. When we get more people on the stream, we'll play this. After maybe we finish the animations and stuff. It's a free and website game. Yeah. No, this is an awesome idea. This is cool. We'll definitely do that. But right now, I need to finish the video. In about 3 hours from now, I have another tournament that I need to partake in. So I don't know. I'll have to go do that. I will have to end the stream for that because that's a more complicated tournament, and that's gonna take. Oh, I didn't have the expander on. That's gonna take more. And then I'll be back as soon as I finish that tournament. That's going to take like an hour. We'll see how much work we can get done until then, though. So I have like, let's say, 2 hours and a half of animating. We did the voiceover, which is awesome. All that's left to do now is to actually get into Roblox Studio and start doing the animations. Which is the fun part. Hey, how's it going, Project Close? I don't play Roblox. I mean, I do from time to time. I have played some games, yeah. But right now, I'm playing other games. I need to play Arc Heron. I am in a tournament. I've signed up for a tournament, and that's going to happen in 3 hours. I played... what did I play? I played Escape Tsunami for Brain Rots. Hey, Olaf. How's it going, Olaf? Hello. Can I friend you? Sure. Roblox, there you go. What we do on these streams, though, Project, is I show you guys how I make these videos that you guys watch. I assume you guys watch the, you came here from my shorts, right? Hey, Olaf, how's it going? You can add me. My name is, there you go. This is my profile. This is my name. You go ahead and add me, okay? I will have to take a quick break right now. We'll play some music and I'll be right back. All right. I really need to go hit the bathroom and then we'll go ahead and continue with animating. All right. I'm back. Oh my god. Sorry for your ears, guys. I don't know why this was so loud. Okay. Hold on a minute, boys. He is back, ladies and gentlemen. He is back. All right. Hope the god. In about half an hour, I'm gonna go eat. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break as well. I haven't eaten anything today, and I'm hungry. All right. So now we gotta actually start animating it. Let's have another listen real quick at the thing.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. So the first thing I do every time I start an animation is save the place up and call it let's see, Bob goes to the North Pole. There we go. Oh, forward. There we go. We'll save this. This is going to restart, and then I have a couple of things I need to copy over. I'm using scripts to control the camera. I need to learn to use Moon Animator. I just didn't have the time to do it. All right. Let's go ahead and delete this texture here, and we'll make the base plate be something like this. This looks like grass, just in case I need to animate something outside. This looks like grass. We'll get this off the way for now, and we'll start placing stuff here at the edge. Let me open up a recent experience I have here, one of the recent videos, and copy paste all the stuff that I already have there. Okay. Oh wait, is that it? There we go. All right. This is from another video. I don't know if you guys saw this video. This is Bob chasing the sun. If you didn't, go ahead and give that a watch as well. It's a really good video. Now, in the meantime, we're gonna get these two scripts, and we're gonna paste them in here. There we go. This is a script that plays animations, and this is a script I use to move objects. All right. And I need my camera scripts. These four here are my camera scripts. This is what I use to control the camera. and we put these in here. There we go. That's all I need. All right, now let's think of where the action is going to happen in the video. So let's give this a watch.
One day, this is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV.
I think we can make the music a little louder. There we go. Like around now. Oh, actually. There we go. Okay. Can I move this away? How do I rearrange these? Horizontal layout. Oh, I can switch back to this. Okay. Okay. Stop the music a little bit.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole.
Okay.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV.
All right, so we need to have Bob in his apartment watching TV. So let's go ahead and look for a house where we can have Bob watching TV. See if we can find something that I haven't used so far. See if we can find a cool house for Bob. This is an empty house. Let's look for something else. Okay, what about this house? Oh, I used this house once. This is a cool house. It's a little too white for my liking. Let's see, what else? Modern house. Let's check this one out. Okay, no, this is very empty. What about this one? Okay. Oh, this is a very fancy house. Okay. Why is this house so bright? It burns my eyes. I'm starting animating, noob. We're animating now. And we need to get Bob into a house watching TV because that's the first thing I say.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV.
There we go. So we need to have Bob watching TV. I'm looking for a house for Bob. This house is kind of interesting, but I don't know. Let's continue looking. Let's just keep on looking for other houses. What about this one? What is this? Guess this is a TV, right? No, we don't need this one. Small modern house. Okay, he's got a computer here, a MacBook. A house I use for every short. Yeah, I try to use multiple houses just to, spice things up. If I use the same one, it's gonna be boring for people to see the same house. Oh, wait, what? This changed? It does make sense though. If I could make a big house that's interesting, that's not a bad idea. I think that's a good idea for long form videos, not for short videos. Like make a proper Bob series, a long form series about Bob, which is something I want to do. I need to animate better though. I need to do Blender for that, which is a very hard program to learn. Once I'll be able to do my animations in Blender, I will. I'll probably do that. It would make Bob rich for getting a new house every day. That is true. Kind of like this one, kind of. I do remember a house, a luxury house. Hey, Azures, how's it going? We to you too. I don't know what that means, but I hope I didn't say anything bad. We could have Bob in here. I kind of want to use the house multiple times during the video, so I need another one. I do remember finding one that was interesting a while ago. Bob is rich because Bob is him. I am not rich, Blocks. I am far from being rich. I am very far away from being rich. One day though, Blocks, one day. When the Roblox bunny come in, maybe. Bob is the only person on the planet. On the Bob planet, yeah. Maybe we should make a video sometimes about Bob getting his own planet. I'm not finding a house that I like. Oh my god, what is this? Hello? Oh, did I just add it twice? Oh. Whoa. Wait a minute, this is very detailed. I like this one. Whoa, let me save this one. Hold on. Which one was it? This one. Dude, this is awesome. Look at this, boys. This is so detailed. They got the toaster here. That's the same house you're using? No way, dude. No way. Dude, this one looks sick. It's very small though. There's no TV as well. I need a TV. Also, what is going on this table? We don't talk about that. Make an April Fool's joke where it's a normal story, but everything is Bob. Bob is Bob. House is Bob. Car is Bob. Well, make sure you remind this. Make sure you remind this to me a year from now, or next April. This is way too small, and it doesn't have a TV. Yeah, I can add a TV. I don't know if I have any place to add the TV on this one though. I kind of want to use this house for more shots. Like I can clear the table, put him here. It's not really a place where to put the TV without actually, you know, like having a TV here is gonna block this. Doesn't really make sense. I know this house. This is the house I've used the most, to be honest. I kind of want to use another one though. Oh wait, this is different. Wait, what? Oh no, it's this one. Yeah. I know this. This one doesn't have the lighting though. Bob is staring at you. Hey, you lied to me. Bob's not there. Bob's not even real. You got me, noob. You got me. I have used this. Oh yeah, this is the one I just used. This is the one I keep using. I did find I used one for... Let me see if I can still find it. Don't remember what it's called. This one doesn't have any furniture on. It's gonna take too much time to add it myself. I used one for another video and I really liked it. Okay. This one's got a TV. What if we do an apartment for Bob, actually? Let me see. This one kind of works. We'll just put Bob here watching the TV. Yeah, you know what? This one works. We'll just use this one. It's fine. But I gotta put him in a forest or something. Let's do this. Okay. Let me move this out of the way. Imagine having such powers where you can actually move stuff away. The whole world. There we go. Doesn't pay rent, that's true. I wish I was Bob. I wish I was Bob, man. Okay, we can put the house here. Can I delete this whole thing? Oh god. Okay, never mind. We'll have the house here. Let's do this. Something like that. Wait, the terrain is not flat? What? Oh, there's a little hill here. Okay. Alright, well. Okay. I need the flat surface. There we go. This should be fine. So we're gonna show him here. Okay, we can see that there. You know what? I like this. Okay, now let's clean up the house. Where's the grass? I need to find the grass here. Oh god. There we go. And maybe let's not have a tree in the middle of his house. That would be awesome. Is there any more grass I need to remove? Okay. Let's take the tree out. We don't want a tree inside our house now, do we? What is this thing here? There we go. There's another tree here. You know what? Having a tree in your house is actually cool though, isn't it? Wait, look at this. This looks kind of cool. Gonna do this right now so I don't have to do this later. Okay. Get this out of the way too. That one's fine. Hey, Astron bots, how's it going? Oh, to you too. Can you put my avatar as a troll? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've just started doing the video now, so I don't know where it will fit in the story though. That's not a bad idea though. That would be something cool to do. If you have a tree in your house, you don't need aircon because trees already gives air. That is true. You're breathing fresh air. Oh, there's some grass here. That is true. Okay. Let's get Bob in here now, shall we? Just hide me somewhere, like at the window. I don't know. How do you add characters in here? I don't even know how you add the characters. How do you do that? How to add specific people characters in Roblox Studio. Yo, you're right, noob. I could do that. What's your character, Astron? How do I get your character? What the specific person? The easiest method is to use a free character loader plugin. You don't use the plugin? No, I never did this before. No. What's it called? Character inserter. Let's see. Is this how you do it? Let's see. Character plugin and use the Moon Animator has a plugin for that. Download the character plugin and use someone's ID to bring them on the map. Okay, let's see if this works. Can I be the person in the TV talking about the North Pole? I don't know how to do that, noob. But I can add you as one of the other persons that tell him to not go if you want. Oh, there we go. Is this it? Oh, that was simple. That was easy. Eesh, what is this thing? Look at that. All right. Got a backpack as well. Build it, play it. The Island of Move. Hey, woohoo! Okay. I'll let you here. I'll leave you here and I'll add you later when I get to that scene. Because that's later in the video. Let me add you to noob. What's your character? Can you give me your what's your ID? That's a cool avatar, dude. I'll add you guys whenever I say people have been telling him to not go to the North Pole. I'll add you guys in there. Is this grouped up? Okay, cool. Hey, how's it going, Sebastian? Alright, well, noob, if you get your ID, if you give me your ID... Oh, there you go, okay. I'll add you too. I think that's it though, boy. I don't think... I'm gonna add his mom, his dad, and 2 extra people. So I'm gonna do you 2, and his mom and dad, so 4 people. Where is the thing again? There you go. Is this you? All right, there we go. Got you too. There you go. Nah, 2 is fine. We can do 2. That's fine. Awesome. There you go. Mr. Noob and Mr. Astronbots. Okay. You guys are ready to be inserted whenever I get there. Okay. Let's go ahead and add Bob now in, shall we? Actually, we have Bob here. There we go. This is Bob. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? This is Bob. Hello, Bob. How's it going, Bob? We're in the video chat. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, we don't need that. We delete the glasses. Okay, so
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV.
okay. Let's have 2 shots here. One's gonna be this is Bob. Bob the Builder. Yeah. See, that's why I chose Bob, because Bob is such a it's a funny name. Everyone knows Bob the Builder. If you spell Bob backwards, that's still Bob as well. That's funny. Where do I show Bob? We say this is Bob. Where do we put Bob when we say this is Bob? Let me think. We can do a totally different place. I'm using DaVinci software, DaVinci Resolve. It's a free software. Anyone can use it. It's a very powerful software. You don't need that to edit, you know, these type of videos. I'm using this for other type of videos as well, though, or I want to use this for other type of videos as well. Where do I want to put Bob and say this is Bob? Let me think. Where do I put Bob? Yeah. A lot of people use CapCut. Yeah, CapCut is easier. We'll get Bob here. I have an idea. We'll put Bob here. There we go. We'll do Bob sitting. I still didn't have enough time to actually learn Moon Animator. I need to learn how to use Moon Animator. For now, though, I'm gonna do it the way I know how to do it, which is gonna take me a while. Okay. We're gonna have Bob sit here. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, why is this in the way? Oh, this is annoying. Alright. We're gonna put Bob here, sitting on the table. There we go. Alright. And then he's gonna be holding this hand like this. Something like that. There we go. Okay. Maybe rotate this as well. Oh, it's twitching. Okay, maybe not. We'll just leave this like that. The aura has Bob. Bob doesn't have aura. The aura has Bob. Okay, let me lift his head up a little bit. Okay. Now his legs. Let's go ahead and make him eat a burger. Yeah, I'm gonna make him eat a burger while sitting and watching TV. How about that? Can I get this done? There we go. Is the music okay for you guys? Is it too loud or too low? Something like that. I think that's good. It's going to be obese at a pile of McDonald's. Oh my god. It's gonna get way too fat, boys. Oh, there we go. And now what we do is we freeze this. I have a plugin called Anchor Pose, and that's gonna freeze him there. There we go. We can delete this. And we can move him right here. Why don't you remove the grid under the Bob? I didn't even notice that blocks. You can do that? I had no clue. I don't even know what that grid means. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Too much. There we go. And now let's go ahead and change his face. And let's do silly face. It's fine? Okay. It looks weird. Hold on, let's choose a face first. Do this one. I don't think he looks weird. But does Bob have 3 chairs? Because he has 4, and because he likes using them one by one. Okay. Looks good to me. We're gonna do this is Bob. Or we can do like this. This is Bob. This kind of looks a little off. Let's see if I can edit this like that. Okay. There we go, that looks a little better. There we go. Bob's just happy, man. Bob lives a simple life. Bob is a simple guy. Me, Bob. Yeah, pretty much. Now the problem is I don't like the background there. So maybe we grab the whole thing here and Bob, and then we rotate everything. There we go. All right. Okay. And then we show Bob this way. Cool. So we'll do this. Let's go ahead and grab the camera position here. Okay, and then we'll stop here. There we go. All right. And how long is this gonna be?
This is Bob.
Okay, that's less than a second. So let's make it 1 second long. Let's go ahead and test this. Let me see how this one looks like. Where is the spawn? Spawn? Oh, there you go. Okay, we'll do the spawn here so the textures load. Let's do a test real quick. Okay, I think that's good. Let's do publish to Roblox and record this real quick. See how that looks. Let me go ahead and get to my experience. There we go. Go ahead and hit record. Okay, the frames are good. I need to disable the chat. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and do that right now. We can just disable chat here. There we go. So that won't show up, and I can do left or right. I can pan it a little bit. Make the game public so you can see it. I have to complete a form to make the game public. So that I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have the time to do that right now. I'm kind of in a bit of a hurry because in 2 hours I need to do the tournament thing. I want to get down as much as I can before then. Okay, when does this one start? Yeah, pretty much that's how you make this type of content, Astron. It just takes a lot of time because you have to do it one by one. This is Bob. 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 Okay, that's good. And it takes a lot of time. It takes you like, I don't know, anywhere in between 5 to 8 hours to make one of these shorts. This is gonna take me a lot because this is 50 seconds. This is the longest short I've ever made. We'll see how this one goes. This is Bob. All right. I have to actually, I just realized I have to go eat real quick. So guys, I'm gonna go take a quick lunch break. All right. If you guys are not here anymore, it's gonna take me like 15, 20 minutes, maybe. I don't know, 15 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't know. If you guys are still, if you're not here, thank you for being in here and chatting with me. You guys are amazing. I'll be back in like, this is Bob. This is Bob. I'll be back. I'll have this text over here, which makes me. How do I double this? Wait. Okay, I'll do Control C, Control V. We'll rename this eating. Oh, I can't do that. Well, okay. Let's just delete this then. I'll say be right back eating. Oh no, we'll say eating break. And we'll make this black. There we go. There we go. Can I make this thicker a little bit? Alright, be right back, boys. Bro's breaking the break. Oh, you're right. I wrote the wrong thing. Break. Eating break. I ate the break. I ate the break. Whoops. How's it going, Jane? Hello. Let's take these off. Hey, I'm back. Yes, Blocks, I am back. I finished eating the break. Whew, I'm full now. Oh, man, I want to take a nap so bad, Blocks, right now. I just need to take a nap, man. You need to use a command to remove the grid? Okay. Forget it then. That's fine. I can live with the grid. Man, I wish I could take a nap right now. Alright, how's it looking? This is Bob. This is Bob. Man, 50 seconds, Blocks. This is the longest video I've ever made so far. This is gonna be a nightmare, dude. 50 seconds.
This is Bob. This is Bob.
This is Bob.
This is Bob. What?
This is
This
Bob.
is Bob. One day. This is Bob.
This is Bob.
This is
This
Bob.
is
This
Bob.
is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. One day. This is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob.
AJ Bob
One
is
day,
in the
Bob was
house.
watching TV and he heard a.
Sorry about that. I'm losing my mind.
One day, Bob was watching TV.
Okay.
One day, Bob was watching TV and
One day, Bob was watching TV.
one day, Bob was watching TV.
Is it Bob? To be Bob or not to be? That is the question. A little Shakespearean Bob. To be or not to be Bob? That is the question. So this is
One day, Bob was watching TV.
2 seconds, right? So we'll make it 3. Let's go ahead and put Bob. Let's make Bob watching TV. Hey, cats like memes. That's an awesome name. How's it going? Do cats really like memes though? Cats really like memes. I don't know if my cats like memes. I do know they like food. That I do know. They definitely like food. How's it going? All right, let's go ahead and put Bob in here, watching TV. I don't know. Yo, Blocks, how did you put something moving on a monitor? Like the Matrix stuff. Was it moving or am I tripping? I can't remember. I think it was moving. No, I might be wrong though. Let's get Bob in here again. Oh, it wasn't moving. The Matrix stuff. I don't remember if it was moving. Maybe it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm imagining things. Okay. You could make it move? How would you do that? And that is a big TV. Um, we'll put Bob here. Or maybe we put him here, actually. Yeah. I think I need to make him a little bigger though. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I thought you're making it inside inside the studio, Roblox studio. I see. Okay, yeah, I know how to do that. Yeah, got it. Got it. Okay, this looks good. You can't really do videos in the studio, as far as I remember. You can make it in Roblox Studio as well. I tried adding videos to Roblox Studio, but it only lets me add a couple of videos that they already have, like from Roblox. It doesn't let me add any video, or I didn't find a way to do it. Maybe I just didn't find it yet. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's put his hand here. There we go. Okay, so maybe we make him eat a burger. We said we're gonna make him eat a burger, right? Let's have this hand up. There we go. He's gonna hold a burger, and with this one, he's gonna use the remote control. Oh. We're too late? No, you didn't miss anything. There we go. There we go. Should be fine. All right. Let me rename this Bob Watch. Bob Watch. Let me freeze this real quick. Gonna save this in case something goes bad. Hey, how's it going? Hello. All right. You have really improved a lot with my animations with this video. That's awesome to hear, dude. It's a journey, man. It's gonna get better and better. My goal is to actually get to use Blender for the animations. But that's gonna require a lot of time to learn it. I'm really curious to see the video. How long, how many seconds did you make so far, Blocks? Remote control. I have improved a lot since the first time I started making these animations too, man. I really need to start animating them more. That's the only thing I need to try to learn how to make. But I need to do that off stream. Because just watching me watch tutorials and stuff, it's probably not gonna be as fun, you know? How do I make him hold? Oh, how do I make him hold this down? What if I did this instead? "23 seconds? That's awesome, dude. You're being fast, man. I need to be faster. Otherwise, it's gonna take me forever. You are being fast, man. Okay, this looks weird. I'll just put it here. That's fine. We'll do this, I guess. I mean, this looks kind of weird as well. Okay, maybe he doesn't hold it like that then. Maybe he holds it like this. I mean, he is Bob after all. He's weird, right? 10 seconds an hour. Yeah, that's how long about how much it takes me. That's about how much I do in an hour too. Bob will be looking at the TV. We'll change his face. Don't worry. The thing is, it takes you 10 seconds to do it per 1 hour with also animating them, like making them move, you know? I'm taking 10 seconds an hour, but without having them animated. I assume though you have a lot of... Oh god. I assume you have a lot of them, a lot of the animations already saved, right? There we go. That's fine. Maybe I do this actually. So people actually see it's a remote control. Nah. We'll have it like this. That's fine. Actually, we can do something like this. Let me see, what's the angle gonna be? A 2D, 10 seconds, like 58 minutes. Well, yeah, that's around how much it takes us to, like 1 hour. Oh, really? You're being fast with it then, dude. You're being fast with it. I need to learn Moon Animator as well. I need to... Okay. You are being way faster than I am. Gonna be holding the burger like this. But they've had to do the scenes as well, yeah. That is a big burger, boys. That is one big burger. Okay. Burger King logo instead of a burger. Nah, this looks good. This looks good, I'd say. This looks good. Let me change his face though. Let's make him actually look at the what kind of face do we want to? Bored face. What do we have? What do we have? What is this? Bored face, I guess. Someone named it bored face, I guess. I don't like this one. Okay, maybe something like that. Oh no, no. Not really, no. What about this? No. 2D animation is harder for angles and stuff. I mean, they're both hard. Both 2D and 3D animations are hard for different reasons, I guess. Oh, this one kind of looks like he's eating as well. Yeah, they're both, I would say, hard for different reasons. What do you animate though? Do you have a channel or something? What about this one? I don't know. These all look like angry, dude. I don't know. Angry man. Why? Let's try tired face. You do? Well, if you wanna share it with us, go ahead, man. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh yeah, don't worry. I mean, oh, there you go. This is good. Sometimes I find my animations to be good, sometimes bad. It is what it is. It's a learning process. You only post your bad ones? What do you do with your good ones, though? Alright. This looks good.
One day, Bob was watching TV.
Now, the thing is, I can't get Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV. We can do this and then this, I guess. Let's see how this one looks. I don't necessarily have to show the TV. We could also do this, like show him like this, and then zoom out like this. This could be a good angle. I'll just send you my good ones on Discord. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Show me a couple of ones, yeah. We could do something like this. This would look good, I think. You wouldn't really see the remote though. And this could be good. I could lift his hand up a little bit more. Have him eat from the burger. Or I could try to do... Hey, how's it going, Marlet? Hello. Hey, Marlet, did you see my video? I posted eventually. Okay, let's try a busier camera here. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's let me do a little experiment here. So we'll do a busier camera. This only has a start frame and mid frame, so we can do start here and here. So it's gonna do this and then this. The Mars one, yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let me try it. I don't really use... I can add one more point in here. I think the moon animator might be a lot easier to use for the camera than what I have right now. I need to look into that. I'll look into it for the next video. Okay, so let's say we get here and then we just turn around. So let's say we do this. I can react to it on stream if I want. Hell yeah, I'll look at them in a break, okay? I need to focus on doing this as much as I can, because I'll have to take a break in an hour and 30 minutes. I mean, I'll have to end the stream and then I'll be back later. I have to go, you know, do the tourney. I don't know what to say now. What do you mean? What do you mean, Marlet? Did you not like the video? But before I end the stream, noob, I'm gonna watch the video, don't worry. Okay. We could do something like this, I guess. I don't think this will look good, though. Okay, let me test it out. Let's see. The problem with this is it starts way too fast to turn the camera around. That's the problem I'm having with it. Wait, hold on. This is way too fast though. This would be 30 seconds. Let me try it out again. Using a plugin? Yeah, I don't know what plugin though. You were too late? No, you're not late, Marlet. Don't worry. You were not late. You were right on time. I don't like how it starts the camera moving like this. I don't like that. I could do... Good, number one, noob. Number one. Let's go. If you want your videos to look better, you might want to try some visual effects. I have some visual effects packs. Yeah, I have them in here saved. This one, particle effects. Is this what you're talking about, blocks, or what do you mean? Like stuff like this? I sometimes use stuff like this as well. It depends on what I'm trying to do. They don't always work everywhere, you know? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do... Yeah, sometimes I do, depending on the subject, yeah. Like for wind, I don't know, whenever I want to emphasize someone being angry. Yeah, I try using those, yeah. Okay, how do I put something on this monitor, man? Let me think. What do I want to add on here? You can add a picture in here. Codes Otaku cutscene. What is that? Is that a plugin? The cutscene plugin. Let me see. Okay. I assume this one. Okay. Okay, I have installed it. You've used that as well? Cutscene name, create a cutscene, capture position, align camera to part, the camera. Okay. Let's test it out. I probably need to disable. Oh, they're all disabled now. Okay, cool. So let's say we do capture camera position here. Make sure you created. Oh, okay. I don't know. Cut one. There you go. Capture camera position. Oh, it uses parts and stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is a lot. I need to watch the tutorial. Catch my heart. Da 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 da. Hmm. Okay. Delay, duration. Okay. Interval. Can I do? Oh, oh, oh. You can click on the green things for them to disappear. Oh, oh. Okay. What happens if I capture another camera position here? Okay. And then I do this. Is this gonna do anything? Let's try it out. Okay. What if we do test? I don't think I did it right. I don't think that's how you do it. Where's the camera script though? Where do they put the oh, cutscenes, cut one, cameras. 1, 2, 3. I disable the scripts. Well, yeah, I have these disabled though. I didn't give it permission. Really? How do I give it permission? Oh wait, you can play it. Listen to the man. Why is it starting there though? Okay, you know what? This might be actually easier. You're right. Why is it doing it backwards though? When I downloaded the plugin. Oh. Okay. This is gonna save up a lot of time. You know what? I'll look into it. This is good. I'll have to look into it. I'll do this off stream for the next video. This is actually a good one. Thank you. But now I'll just do whatever I know, just because I am in a little bit of a hurry. But yeah, I've seen you can change the speed. Yeah. I just have to play with it a little bit. That's fine. I'll just do 2 cuts here. That's okay. Let me put something on the screen real quick. Blocks, what do you use for your camera? You use Moon Animator? Let me see. Surface GUI. We do an image label here. We'll make the surface GUI be position. What was it? 1, 0, I think. Hold on a minute, boys. I don't remember how I did this. Why is this not Maybe it's this. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Let me do this. News picture. Breaking news. Okay. Can I get this picture somehow? What happens if I do save image as? Is this good? It is. Okay. I need to upload this to Roblox. You can make a new game to test the new plugin off stream. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll just play around with it in a new game. Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and upload this picture real quick. Sampa dollars? What is that? How do you upload a picture? I forgot. Development items. I think. Decals. Upload asset. There we go. I'm doing it, boys. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hello. Hi. Hello, noob. Hello. Hi. When? Hi. Welcome. Upload. Are you okay, noob? Okay. So now I should have it here. Why is it white there? Okay, my studio just froze. Hello? Why is the picture white there? What? I mean, I got this one. What's going on? Oh, it's back. It's alive. Why can I not get the ID? Copy asset ID. Why is it? Oh, there you go. It works. It works. It's alive. Okay. There we go. There we go. Woo. So we'll do this. We'll do a wing camera here. There we go. All right, we'll zoom out here. Okay. How many seconds does this one have to be?
Bob was watching TV.
Okay, 240. So it's 2 seconds. Let's do 3 here. Go ahead and publish this. Copy playtime 5. Marlet, what are you talking about? What is that? Laser gun. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, it doesn't have shadows loaded in. Oh, man. Let's have a look at this. This is Chewis. Okay, this one looks good. It looks good, yeah. Looks really good. Alright. Oh, Blocks, you're here. Oh, I didn't realize you're here. I thought you're not here anymore. Oh, well, I just wrote to you on Discord. It's other part of the showcase the AI can do. Yeah, no, it looks cool, dude. I love how you gave weight to the shot. That's awesome, dude. I really gotta learn how to use Moon Animator, dude. You can do so like cool stuff. You can also like, I love how you move the camera as well. That's awesome. Can you react to the animation I sent you? Let me see what animation you sent me. Okay, this is 1 minute long. Alright, let's watch it. Hold on, let me. There you go. Okay. Oh, you made it on YouTube. Oh no. Oh, he's active. He's locked in. He made it. Hey, this is so good, dude. I love how you did the clapping on the. I love how you did the clapping on music. Hey, this is good, dude. What games were they playing though here? Let me see. What is this? I like it, dude. Yo, noob, I like it. I really like it. That's awesome. Whoa. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome, dude. See, you have so you don't have a lot remaining. There you go. It's animation versus animator 13. Yo, it's really good, dude. I like it a lot. Yo, noob, I really like it. I love how you match the clapping on the sound. That's awesome. And the Minecraft stuff. Hey, you're almost done, Blocks. You are almost done. Look at that. That's awesome, dude. Yo, good job. Good job, Blocks. You're doing a great job, man. I'm the one that, I mean, look at your progression and look at my progression. Look at this. And then look at this. 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 This is bad. And in 1 hour, I have to stop as well. I think I've been talking too much. I gotta learn. Tomorrow, I'm learning how to use Moon Animator like you do. I need to.
Would not have. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching. This is Bob.
Why is this? I think I need to restart DaVinci. Let me re-record this because there's no shadows in it. Bob goes to the North Pole. There we go. I replayed some animations, the better ones, because they're not the best. The second animation in the video. Hey, if you keep your scenes, you can always go back and redo them, you know? It's one thing I used to do, not really anymore. Tornado is coming. Oh no. Everyone hide. A tornado is coming. Oh no. Here comes the tornado. It's just showcasing the goal and it's really bad. You can do better. You have a lot of time left. Yeah. Sometimes whenever it's too hard for me to redo a scene, I kind of just leave it there. But if it's really, really, really bad, I'll just go ahead and redo myself as well. Yeah. I can't live with that, you know, being very bad.
No one.
Okay.
One day, Bob was watching TV. One day, Bob. You know, one day, Bob was watching TV.
Okay, we can do
One day, Bob was. You know, one day.
Then we cut here. I have like 10 hours still to do this video. You gotta go cut your neighbor's grass and yours. Oh, I hope you're getting paid for that. I hope you're getting paid for it, right? I look forward to how much progress you make. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to go myself in like an hour, and then it will be an hour for me too. So, we'll see. We'll see. You are getting paid. That's good. That's good, man. Hey, yo, thanks for you know, being here with me, Blocks. Been fun. Okay, I'll catch up with you later. All right. I will probably be live again later, continuing the animation. If not, I'll talk to you on Discord. Depending on how tired I am, you know, we'll see. Don't disappoint me with the progress. I will make you proud. I'll make you proud, Blocks. I'll make you proud, okay? I'll try. I gotta win the other tournament as well, so. Alright, let's make this 127. Let's make it 2 seconds and see what this looks like. See ya, man. See ya. All right, here we go. Okay, this is good. Bob's bored and he's looking at the TV. There's 5 people and they don't talk. Maybe they're shy, Marlet. Maybe they're just shy.
Bob was watching TV.
There we go.
This is Bob. One day. This is Bob. This is Bob. One day. This is Bob.
I think I should have done this a little from another angle.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard. One day, Bob was watching TV. And This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV.
Maybe we do it backwards.
Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV. And
Okay, this makes more sense.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and
There we go.
one day, Bob was watching. Bob was. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV. Bob was watching TV.
What is going on here? Oh,
Bob was watching. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV.
what is going on here? Oh,
TV.
wait a minute.
TV.
There we go.
Was what? Bob was.
Watching TV.
Bob was.
How do you make the camera action match the audio without hearing it? But I'm hearing it though.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV. Bob was
Watching TV. So we'll switch it here
watching TV.
and we'll extend it all the way here. I do hear it. Do you not hear it? You should be able to hear this as well.
This is Bob.
You couldn't hear it because of the music.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV. Bob was watching TV.
Something that I don't really like here.
Bob was watching TV.
Fine, okay.
This is Bob. One day, Bob,
Bob
was watching TV.
There we go.
And he heard a story about the North Pole. And he heard a story about the North Pole. And he heard a story about the North Pole.
Okay, he heard a story about the North Pole.
And he heard a story about the North Pole.
Hmm.
And he heard a story about the North Pole.
He heard a story about the North Pole. Let me think. I could change the picture here. Bartlett, what is that? Emojis. And he heard a story about the North Pole. We can make him surprised now.
And he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. And he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it. And he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it. And he heard a story about the North Pole.
Oh. Hold on, my mic is falling away. There you go. Let me see. How do we make
And
this?
he heard a story about the North Pole.
He heard a story about the North Pole. Oh. We could.
This is Bob. One day. This is Bob.
I should have done this a little higher, like from a different angle.
This is Bob.
I don't think I have Bob anymore. Do I have it? I don't really. Oh, I do actually. Oh, never mind. No. We could put in the North Pole here. Let me see if I can find a good image of the North Pole. The North Pole. Images. Let's see. What can we find? Found an image of the North Pole. Ooh, this is good. Wait a minute. Save image as. Desktop. The North Pole. Hold on a minute. I'm cooking, boys. Let me upload an asset. Where is it? Hello, Marlet. Hello. North Pole. Where is North Pole? Wrong format. Okay. Let me edit this in Paint then. And we'll save it as a PNG. There we go. We delete this. Wait, which one is details? PNG. Let me delete this then. And now should be able to upload this to Roblox. North Pole, there we go. Upload. Decals. North Pole. Let me get the asset ID. And now I should be able to change it in here. Hey, there we go. Awesome. Okay.
And he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not.
He
And he
heard a story about the North Pole. Okay, we can now make him. He heard a story about the North Pole. We can put him there, actually. Hold on. Let's get Bob here. All right. There we go. Remove his glasses, make him smaller a little bit. Okay, so we can now get Bob here. We can get him closer to... We'll get him closer to the TV. There we go. All right, let me make him sit now. Okay. Oh. So he's gonna be sitting on the thing there. All right. There we go. Let me grab his lower foot, please. There we go. All right. There we go. We'll get him to sit right here. There we go. This looks good. And we'll lean him forward a little bit. There we go. We'll make him touch his head. As in, like, he's amazed. He cannot believe. He can't believe what he sees, what he's seeing. There we go. He can't believe his eyes. And we'll have a shot like this, I think. Something like that. There we go. Bob Crazy. We're gonna call him Bob Crazy. Bob Crazy. Anchor. All right, delete that. All right. And he puts the burger down. What do we do with the burger? He throws the burger away. 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 He thro Here we go. We'll have the burger here, like he's through it. Actually, maybe we go back. Hold on. We get burger to we get him to like throw the burger. So he throws the burger away. Normally he would be holding it with the other hand, but we're gonna do this so I can get it in the shot though. So he throws it away. There we go. So he does this, right? He throws it away. All right. We can delete this now. Can you eat Bob's burger? Hey, Marlet, that's his burger. But yes, you can eat it. You can eat it. You can eat it now because he throws the burger away. So you can eat it, okay? It's gonna be on the floor though. Are you sure you wanna eat a burger from the floor? Okay. Oh. Let's not move the whole house. Okay, so he throws it like this. And we'll do a shot like this. We'll do something like that. Okay. And we will use some particle effects now. Let me see. Let me see if I can find some wind I can use. Maybe here. I know there was some wind somewhere. I've used wind before. Where is it? Oh, I could use this. Wait. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Where did it go? Okay. Where's the house? Let me get this with me. Where's Bob? I lost Bob. Okay. There we go. All right. We're going to have to make this much smaller. Okay. We don't need the stars. You only need the lines. Okay, let's change the speed of this or the rate. Okay. Speed. There we go. All right. Make this much smaller. This is way too big though. Nah, I need the wind effect. Wind visual effect. Bigger. Nah. The burger is flying. Yes, it is. Wind. Wind effect. What is this? A wind controller. I don't know what this is. Wind particles. Wind force. Oh my god. This could work, but this is way too much. Don't remember where I had a wind thing. It's gotta be in here, man. Let me have a look again. Hmm. Maybe not. Hmm. I mean, this is good, but this is way too much. I would have to edit this. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Wait a minute. Let's go ahead and try to put this on. Where's the house? Okay. Make this much smaller. There we go. We're gonna have to tone this down a little bit, though. Okay. There's way too many beams, I think. Hmm. Okay, this is good. I think this is fine, actually. There we go. Like, show it's being thrown. Something like this. Yes, there we go. Problem is, it has to be thrown in this direction, though. You got a fish? No way you got a fish. What are you gonna call the fish? What are you gonna call it? What's his name? Okay, perfect. There we go.
Watching TV and he heard a story watching TV and he heard this is Bob. One day Bob was watching TV and he heard
What is this sound here?
and he heard watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole.
I hope this is just an error from DaVinci. Let me see. Audio only. We'll do it on desktop. You're on now? Call him Bob. Marlet, you need to call him Bob. Okay. So it's just on DaVinci. That's good. You need to call him Bob, man. Okay.
And he heard a story about the North Pole. Most the North Pole.
4:36. So a little bit over 2 seconds. Rip fish. What do you mean? No, Bob's a great name for a fish. Bob is a great name for a fish, man. Okay, how do I... Okay.
TV.
So we did a
Watching
zoom
TV, and
out
he-
here. Let's do a zoom in. We'll do this. So we can catch the burger as well. There we go. Smoke? No, smoking is bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. There we go. I need to learn that plugin you gave me, noob. That's gonna be really, really good. Thank you for that, man. I kind of want to catch everything. Let's see how this one looks. The burger should return in the next short. That would be funny, yeah. The return of the burger. Bob is so powerful that the burger traveled between two shorts. All right. Is this bad here? What's going on? Oh, yeah. We don't need a third point. 3 seconds. Let's publish it and see how it goes. Make a Roblox game called Steal the Bob or Steal a Bob. Steal the burger from Bob. Steal for Bob. That would be funny. Steal for Bob. Alright. What games do you guys play on Roblox? Oh, I forgot to anchor this. Whoops. Wait a minute. There we go. All right. Oh, here's the alarm. It's so huge. Here we go. Bloody Playground. I played that game.
And he heard a story about the North Pole.
All right. Let's see how this one looks like.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole.
Okay.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about... This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story...
This is kind of a
TV.
quick one.
Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a... Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North.
I don't really like how fast
Bob.
this changes here.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story.
Can I do maybe like a transition? What kind of transitions do I have? Cross dissolve. Let me see. I don't know what I wanna do. Let me see how this cross dissolve looks like.
And he heard a story. And he heard.
Maybe I put it here actually.
Was watching TV and he.
Oh, okay. This doesn't work actually.
And he heard a TV and he heard.
It's fine. That's fine.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not.
Okay, you know what? This is good enough for me. Guys, I will have to end it here. I'm gonna go get ready for the tournament I have to participate in. I think I'll move my camera the other. I just realized my camera is in the way there. So maybe I'll just move it and rotate. Oh, no. Rotate it like this. I don't know about it. I think I like it the other way. All right, boys. I'm gonna go get ready for the cup for the tournament. Okay. We've been at it for 5 hours. I will maybe be back after the cup. If not, I don't know. We'll see how tired I am. If not, make sure you check out the video tomorrow. I mean, tonight when I post it. All right. If not tomorrow, whenever you guys have time, I will post it tonight though. Thanks everyone for being in here. You guys are amazing. Okay, it's been a fun ride. I'll catch you guys on the next video. All right. In the meantime, maybe I'll see you in the comment section. Okay. Make sure you share the video if you like it. Okay. Share it with your friends. Have a great rest of the day, boys. Okay. Bye.